So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta. Few do it better than him. Some say nobody has done it better than him. Barcelona have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
And that gets things running. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And Messi! He's scored!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. Martinez. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi. Pedri. Oh, he's got a side of Pedri! He has done it! 2-0 and in next to no time. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Barcelona get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Di Marco, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mkhitaryan. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Messi. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. A real chance if he can get through. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Inter Milan can counter promptly here. Sommer clears. That is good alertness. Mkhitaryan. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Messi. Messi! They are rampant! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Mkhitaryan. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And Messi! He's got a goal! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Barcelona totally rampant here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mkhitaryan. Now it's Thuram. Nicked it back promptly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's delightful. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's Guardiola. Guardiola! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Barcelona tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Deco has a shot! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pressing high and with purpose. Fiddles it through. And Messi! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Bastoni. Now DiMarco. Now it's Mkhitaryan. Now it's Martinez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Messi. And he's running through. Messi! Sticks it away! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Foot in, aim forwards. Great chance! They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
How many? Just how many?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Played out towards the right wing. Deco. And here's Messi. Messi! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Tura.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That pass has been well intercepted. Iniesta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Iniesta. That's good play. Deco. And the shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Barcelona produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in.
Barcelona have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Barcelona have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts, and it has to be said this match is well and truly already won. That gets things going for the second half. Out to the left it goes. Petri with the cross. He's got full. And it's headed over. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And it's played forward. Shot and goal! And he hits the net! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Çalhanoğlu. And it's Guardiola. He's looking to set free a runner. He's got away. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Now it's Messi. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Petri crossing. And again! So, third corner of the game. Chooses to go back. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's in plenty of space here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Messi, being hunted in packs.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Pavard. Now Dumfries. Thuram. Oh, good spread. It's out for a goal kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So,
dorsal
time for
20.
changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 6. Iniesta. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13.
And it's Messi.
El dorsal 19.
Ferran Torres! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Acerbi cuts out the pass. Pedri. Interesting ball. Chance! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Inter appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Shaped for an overhead! And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Messi. And Messi!
Messi. Cambio de jugadores.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been...
He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Corner number
11
4 coming up here.
será sustituido por el dorsal 14.
Decent chance! And he steered it beyond the post. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Messi. Real chance! He scored! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona making another change here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the finish! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Barella engages and forces him off the ball. Always onto this. He's tried one! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Jordi Alba. Great ball if he can get there. And he's onside. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Messi. And he's surging through. Goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That has been cut short. And that's it. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Messi, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down. And I think there was a good discipline about what they did, really, in affecting that.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. It really is a sight to behold here, as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus, in unison. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
That's a good ball out wide. Jordi Alba changes him with that pass. And it's Guardiola. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Koke. Interesting ball. And Deco! Oh, that was no routine save.
Deco actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries a header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Busquets concedes a free kick for that. Barcelona making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Looking for the runner. Molina. Messi. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Barcelona have their second corner now. Point-blank header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Busquets spots it and intercepts. Deco. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Reinildo. For Koke. Showing great feet there. He's picked his way through. Griezmann. Jordi Alba. Forward it goes. No, that's been intercepted. Deco is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, no joy this time. Koke. Ferran Torres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a pretty loose pass. Jimenez. Molina. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Griezmann. He could be in here. And he's found the way past. Koke. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Messi. And Messi! Great chance!
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Riquelme. Koke. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's fabulous. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Barrios. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Koke. Iniesta. Messi. Jordi Alba picks it up out wide.
2 minutos de descuento.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the header! No, not the best of headers. Koke. And we hit half-time. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. And it's Griezmann. Messi is onto this. Jimenez. Griezmann. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's had it taken off him. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Jimenez. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Longley. Andre Nildo. Riquelme. And they've got a throw. And it's Griezmann. Gets his pass away. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Ferran Torres. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Iniesta. That's good play. Iniesta! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Okay.
La asistencia a este partido
Just about up to the hour now.
96.026
So,
espectadores.
Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And the pass is intercepted.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Griezmann. Now it's Messi. He's through, now is he in? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. He's gone for goal! Oh, belter! A finish of true class! And this is getting better and better.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Barcelona get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Now that's well seen too. Griezmann. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, Deco, será reemplazado por el dorsal 13.
De Paul.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And it's Correa. It's a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6, Iniesta. El dorsal 5,
De Paul.
Sergio Busquets. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, el dorsal 21. Cambio de jugadores.
De Paul. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Correa. He has found the way through. That has been cut short. Correa. Shifted upfield. He's one-on-one! Oh, shot a goal! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Messi. Now it's Pedri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. He rises! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. And that has left him in a heap. Longley. And it's Koke. Riquelme.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Pedri. And here's Messi. He's one-on-one. He's had a hit. It's in. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that's that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Durante el descanso podremos disfrutar de un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro... La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world. And we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta. Few do it better than him. Some say nobody has done it better than him. So it's down to business here. Ferran Torres, Deco, Iniesta. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's had it taken off him. Gets his pass away. And here's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? Inigo Martinez. Messi! If he can pounce on that. And he has kept it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Point-blank header! Loose in for the pieces! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Barcelona penetrate first. And Messi! He's got a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see that.
And the shot! It's loose and could fall kindly. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Played into space out wide. Now the finish! Surely this time they are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Defence has got rid of that. Deco, looking for options for movement. In by Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
That's going in strongly.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Messi. Shot could... and the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Deco. Now there's a fun. He's had a shot! Fran Garcia. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Towering header! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Vinicius Junior. Ferran Torres does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Messi. Might be danger here. There's the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Chance! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. And yes, it's him again. It's become a case of men against boys. That's a shade optimistic. Iniesta, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Jordi Alba wins the duel this time. It's a pretty loose pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Aimed beyond the defence. Great ball if he can get there. Messi! It's there! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football.
He's had a hit! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Martinez has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Corner number 2 then. And he seemed certain to get the 6th. Bellingham. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Great hit! It's come back out! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Ferran Torres. Big header! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Deco, and Deco! And he steered it beyond the post.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he was alert to it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this could be the final action of the first half. Turns and goes back. There's the hit! Played long and they could be in here. Rodrigo. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Barcelona have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Barcelona have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they shot a goal! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Guardiola. Jordi Alba. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super ball. He's got the shot away! He has done it! And just like that, he's into double figures now.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That's Guardiola. Great chance! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Iniesta. He's picked his way through. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose, and the shot! Sticks it away! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
How many? Just how many?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, red, nice interception. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, not quite. Great, can he finish? No mistake! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Deco. Deco! Oh, he really got hold of that. Quick loose pass, and they could be in.
And he cuts out the supply. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. That is Koundé has given away a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, Deco, será sustituido por el dorsal 13.
Rudiger.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Can he get it through? Pass is just off target.
It's a sweet ball, that.
Tries a shot!
He's put it wide.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
En el Barcelona. El dorsal 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 8. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Could be danger here. And Messi!
Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Looking for the runner.
And it's Lewandowski.
Picked out.
Oh, shooting chance!
And the follow-up. He scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So there's going to be another change here.
Maradona coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something...
Maradona! And he hits the net! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Maradona! And in again! Oh, what a mistake! Oh, the ball's run, hits one! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Decent hit! They've scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's looking to set free a runner.
He's got away. Pedri! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. to be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He is through here. Big chance! Oh, that is asking for... Can he finish? Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That looks a good ball through. He's shifting. Has a goal!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Cleared without hesitation. Can he put it away? Oh, taken with style. And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's been intercepted. Loose pass, and they could be in. Deep cross. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que este estadio dispone de un circuito cerrado de... La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
There's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class.
There's the whistle. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Iniesta. Guardiola. Header! Oh, quality save! That's going to go a long way. Good spot, he's seen the run. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a pretty loose pass. Inigo Martinez. Messi. Can he finish? It's in!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. Paris Saint-Germain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Skriniar promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the runner. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. 2-0, and in next to no time. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Spread it left. Iniesta has it out wide and inspect. He's got the shot away! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And yes, it's him again.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many has come.
Shot a goal! He scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Chance here to counter. Gets his pass away. Now it's Messi. Well, that's beautifully...
Guardiola!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Defence has got rid of that. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking for the run.
He's had a hit!
And it's been taken straight back. And the follow-up. And a second time.
He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Tries a shot! And he hits the net! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's intervened well there. Barcelona deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Fabian Ruiz cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And that's been one strike.
And Deco! Oh, impressive strike.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt.
Oh, it's been intercepted.
There's the hit!
Inigo Martinez. Now it's Iniesta.
Massive leap! It's in! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now who's going to be first to this? Hakimi. And it's Messi.
Ferran Torres. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
And we have our very first corner.
Up for a header! And that's past the post.
Araujo did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Loose pass, and they could be in. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver it.
Guardiola!
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Taken back almost at once.
Messi. And they can counter here. He's gone forward.
That is good alertness.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Barcelona have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Barcelona pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And we're already back underway here.
Changes made by neither side.
Deco! Oh, taken with style! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
No, he's not getting his way this time.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Barcola.
No, he refuses to take the bait.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Skriniar kept his eye on it, and he's there.
And Hakimi.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Guardiola producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's picked out the run. And Messi! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Asensio. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nicely weighted ball. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Skriniar.
Barcola.
That's going in strongly.
He's found a way through. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Skriniar. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I lad, ambitious. And
Now the finish! And that's wide.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Marquinhos. And Hakimi just eases him off the ball. Skriniar. Marquinhos. Here's Vitinha. Zaire Emery. Now it's Asensio. Now it's Messi. Iniesta.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Climbs up big! He scores! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting.
Up to meet it! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Asensio!
El dorsal 6. Iniesta. El dorsal 5. Sergio Busquets. Serán sustituidos por...
Looking to set free a runner. Just the goalkeeper. Chance! Sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking for options for movement. And the shot! And he couldn't keep it down. Fabian Ruiz. The ball is loose and the and Messi! He's put it wide. Marquinhos. Now Fabian Ruiz. That's been cut out, well played. Gently done. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Pedri. Big chance! And that is faded wide. Barcola. Inigo Martinez. Now it's De Jong. Turns and goes back. Has a goal! Oh, the ball's come surely this time.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Tries a header! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Backward it goes, hits one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche, que lo hagan de...
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The national anthem of Uruguay rings out. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that's not going to reach.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Uruguay can counter promptly here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I would say this guy.
Nunez! Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's ruffled a few feathers. There's the shot! Turns and goes back. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Haaland. Can he finish? In for the follow-up! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Vigna. No goals as yet. Costa Curta. Can he get it through? Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Costa Curta. Oliveira cuts out the pass. De Arrascaeta. Oh, easy pickings there. Roberto Carlos. It's a pretty loose pass. Araujo. Valverde. Oh, they can break here. Guardiola. He's found a way through. Guardiola! And the follow-up. And he's done it! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Vigna. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Darwin. He's had it taken off him. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aim forwards.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Ball swung in. Can he finish? He's scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Haaland! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
After 38 minutes is number 9, Erling
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
Great hit! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
The goal scorer for Russia after 40 minutes is number 7, Antoine Griezmann.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oliveira. Vigna. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Haaland. He won't be happy with that one. And beyond the defence. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Griezmann. And no, that was never going to make it. De Arrascaeta. Pelistri. Well, the counter could be on here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bernardo Silva. Have a shot. Cleared away. Big chance! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there's the end of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ugarte. Referee's given a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. He's shifting through the gears here. There they go, hunting in packs. Uruguay have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. De Bruyne. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Pelistri. He's picked his way through. De Bruyne, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. Uruguay are looking to break at pace. De Arrascaeta is herring after that one. Pelistri. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Chooses to go back. And the shot! Pelistri.
The attendance for this match was
For Valverde.
80,953.
Oliveira. Now Ugarte. Vigna. And that has put paid to that. In by chance for the header! Oh, it needed better placement.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Throw it.
Substitution for Russia, number 14, Bernardo Silva. Number 7, Griezmann. Coming on the field, number 23, Robert Lewandowski.
Vinicius Junior!
Number 20, Vinicius Junior.
And he's there to belt it away. Bentancur. Pelistri. And Darwin. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. De Bruyne. No, that's been intercepted. Araujo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Decent hit! Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Rodri. Substitution in progress.
In for a header! That has been knocked clear. He's got the shot away! Could fall kindly.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And he's on his way! Beckenbauer does well to stand firm and defend it. Pelistri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here! Vinicius Junior stood his ground strong. Goes in for the header! No joy, but a decent try.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Substitution for Russia, number 10.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Number 11, De Bruyne. Coming on the field,
Ugarte.
number 18, Bergkamp. Number 13,
De La Cruz.
Wilshere.
Bergkamp is in a really good position out wide.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's had it nicked away. De La Cruz. Vinicius Junior!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Haaland! No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
He's won on. It's Bergkamp!
There will be 3
Ugarte.
minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. That's De La Cruz. Now that's well seen too. Ugarte. De La Cruz.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Haaland walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things.
And now,
Otherwise,
I'd just
your
like
whole
to read
system
out
is going to
our
break
fan club
down.
members
And I
who are
think there was
celebrating
a
their
good
birthdays
discipline
today.
about.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead.
And now, lining up for Egypt, number 6.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So we're up and running. Looking for the run. Messi, and the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And we have our very first corner. Big header! And now a sudden chance to counter. No way through. Forward it goes. So what can they make of this? Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for options for movement. Great leap! And that'll be a goal kick. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Nicely weighted ball.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Messi, up to meet it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Gets a good foot in there. He's a sharp little ball here. Could move up a gear here. Salah. And it's Griezmann. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
And here's Messi. Now it's... Can he put it away? And that was very necessary. Spread out to the left. And a counter is on here for Egypt. Messi couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Trezeguet.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pinches it off him. Guardiola. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's played forward. No, that's been intercepted. Trezeguet. That's a throw. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Well, there is a look that says it all.
A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong.
He's gone forward.
Salah.
And he's had a hit!
He's got to be quick to recover this. Bernardo Silva.
Wriggles his way through. He has found the way through. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great defending, strong and determined. Works it forward. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now.
And he's been shifted off it. Bernardo Silva.
It's a good ball out wide. It's a good run down the right. He's picked his way through. Has crossed into the middle.
Elneny.
He's shifted it to the flank. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Elneny.
Trezeguet in with the challenge. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Foot in. And that'll be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So they head in, now the finish! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer for Russia after 48 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Elneny.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Bernardo Silva.
De Bruyne. Griezmann. Haaland.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well spotted.
Elneny.
And they can counter here. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, no joy this time.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
The attendance for this match was 80,000.
That's a decent ball. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for Russia after 61 minutes is number 9.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Salah. Oh, he's burst through. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Bruyne does well to get it back. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mohamed Salah is herring after that one. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
11.
Roberto Carlos. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi. And Messi!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Spread neatly.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Egypt appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Number 20. Coming on to replace him is number 16.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's headed upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Haaland! And it's there! And he is just ripping it up!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bergkamp with a fine tackle.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He could be in here. Tries a shot! And Messi! Surely this time! Egypt somehow escaped the danger. That was a tight call, though.
Oh, the manager might turn blue here any second. He's probably sounding it right now.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. He's shifting through the gears here. Flings it across. That's an excellent interception. Messi, he's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Messi put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Forwards and with intent. He can run onto that. He's one-on-one! Great chance! Now, and in again! It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
After 88 minutes,
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Mohamed Salah.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Shifted upfield. Time and again they are repelled. And he was quick to react. 5 minutes to add. Ball's gone out of play. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Haaland collecting the match ball, and it is his. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and a lesson dealt.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening.
Hello,
Conditions
everybody,
absolutely
and welcome to today's
beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And so, the national anthems. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. They get a throw in. Moved on forwards. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now he's off and running.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And the counter is on. Aim forwards. Costa Curta. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And he cuts out the supply. Costa Curta proves too strong. Forward it goes. Messi. Terrific header. And the follow-up. He scored! There is the breakthrough. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
After 14 minutes is number 7, Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's just beyond his reach. Gently done. And he was quick to react. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Nicely spread. Bernardo Silva. It's a pretty loose pass. That's headed upfield. Haaland. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's being shifted off it. Griezmann. Oh, great play! Kane put it away! They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
De Bruyne. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
That's been cut out, well played. Forwards and with intent. Looking for the runner. Griezmann. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And a header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rudiger gets a foot in here. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Haaland, there's the hit! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
The goal scorer for Russia after 39 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, nicely intercepted. Half-time coming up and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Griezmann. Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Messi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And that could set him on his way. Haaland! No way, shapes to shoot! Defence has got rid of that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're already into the second period. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Interesting ball. Messi. Tries the cut back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's picked his way through. He's looking to set free a runner. It's a goal kick. He's gone forward. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Chance! And it's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now that looks a decent ball. He's had a hit! Oh, taken with style! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
De Bruyne. Well timed, excellent interception.
The attendance for this match was
Haaland
80,314.
stood up well to him there. Shifted upfield. And that is a little undercooked. Spread it left. Bernardo Silva.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. They've got a corner here.
Substitution for Russia. Number
And we have
7,
our very first
Griezmann.
corner.
Coming on to replace him is number 20, Vinicius Junior. Substitution in progress.
Header! Brought out the best in the keeper. And that's another good win of the ball. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Messi! He's got a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
The goal scored for Russia after 67 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Tries to dink it through. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Works it forward. Can he latch on to this? And he's had it nicked away. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
That has been cut short. That's good running with the ball. And that's been drilled in. He's shooting! That pass isn't the best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, great ball! And it's played forward. Might be Haaland! He scores! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
The goal scored for
Another
Russia.
one! This
After
must
82
be his
minutes
personal
is
high.
Number 9, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
Bergkamp. Benzema.
Erling Haaland.
Benzema is sporting a guilty look after that.
14,
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not
number
get picked
10,
out.
Messi. Number 4,
Rudiger cuts out the pass.
Coming on the field, Number 18, Bergkamp.
He's in plenty of space
Number
here.
23,
Footballing width usually
Number
identifies
16,
with running room,
Rodri.
and we've just seen a prime
Substitution
example.
taking place. Substitution for Russia. Number 11.
A moment to
Saboya.
try and place the cherry
Coming
on the cake.
field is number 21, Neymar.
Gets his head to it! It's run loose, he can pounce on that! The United States can counter promptly here. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
There will be 5
He's going to be
minutes
disappointed
added
with
time.
that. Now there's a real chance! And it's Benzema. Oh, that's a key interception. It's a good run down the right. Played into the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Could move up a gear here. Bergkamp. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Haaland, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. And so the final qualifying phase in
Hello,
Asia.
everybody, and welcome
Roughly
to
2
the
years
match.
to this day, many a nation played their first qualifiers, dreaming of getting through to the global stage. The great majority have been and gone. It is now down to the battle-hardened, ready to go out and fight at the very margins of what they have to get through to the major finals. The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. So here we are again then, Jim. A tournament so long in the waiting.
Yeah, we can't wait to get going on this, Peter. These teams have given their all to be here, and let's hope that the biggest stage doesn't scare them.
And already we're underway here. Oh, that's a key interception. Endo is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think over the course of a season, I think he's going to get this team out of a few sticky situations. The kinds of block...
In with a header! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Forwards and with intent. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Looking for the run. Chance here to counter. Can he get away here? Pass is just off target. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the...
Now the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Minamino gets a foot in here. Toma. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Still goalless at the moment. Can he get it through? And it's hoisted clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shifted upfield. That's headed upfield. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Super find. Oh, that's nice. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Japan with the corner, they're first. Qatar can counter promptly here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's onside. Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Toma. Looking for the runner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looking for options for movement. Face to face with the keeper. He's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. And he's gone backward here. Can he put it away? Oh, great ball. In he goes again. And another time. Now, who's going to be first to this? Kubo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Plays a sharp little ball here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's intervened well there. And there's the end of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not put a want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. The midway point of the game.
Japan ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in this second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kubo. Now, just too much on that. And he's managed to get rid. Played out to the right. Foot in. Toma. Oh, and he's through the middle. Toma. Oh, it's played in. Massive leap! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Minamino! Oh, my word, that is quite something! About as smooth as it gets. And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Japan, after 58 minutes, is number 14.
Japan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Wriggles his way through.
Qatar are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
On the volley! And the follow-up. It's run loose. It's bounced out. It's in. And this is getting better and better. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
After 63 minutes is...
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
And he's had a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Japan do have options available on the bench. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, no joy this time. Mitoma! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Substitution on the field.
Japan find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's well spotted. The most accurate pass. Half an hour gone in the second half. Toma aims beyond, and the shot! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer for Japan.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Japan totally rampant here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Substitution.
Kamada! Kamada! No, it's wide.
Japan just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Substitutions taking place.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now this could be a chance. Over to the left. Pings in across. He rises! No mistake! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Number 10.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's looking to set free a runner. And back to the goalkeeper. Just 5 minutes left. And they win it back again. And there's green grass ahead. And the shot! Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
So here comes the substitution. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious what they want to do here. Just get the ball to him and hope that something happens, a little magic.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
On the field, number 19. Coming on to
Kamada, look, has a goal! And he hits the net! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
The goal scorer for Japan, number 15.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pinches it off him, and he was quick to react. And the counter can be on now for Japan. He's got the shot away! Oh, taken with style! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 17.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Kamada.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Japan really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have gotten the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
This is a hard one to take, but we'll be back stronger, won't we?
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. And the header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Wang Hee-chan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So what can they make of this? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lee Kang-in is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, it's his ball-carrying ability that's going to be a big asset for the team, and he can penetrate opposition defences with a little bit of trickery and can also draw defenders towards him and leave space for others to exploit. If they get the right support and service today, this guy could run riot.
Yeah, still a chance to shoot! Goal! Republic of Korea!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
The goal for South Korea after 10 minutes is number 11.
South Korea have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's in plenty of space here. Can he get away? There's the shot! He's got to be quick to recover this. He's missed, but not by that far. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to get it away. And he was alert to it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Quarter of an hour played. So just a one early goal to report so far. Real chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, that's really clever body movement to get the keeper to commit. And having done the hard part, that's hard to believe.
Now it's Wang Hee-chan, Son Heung-min. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now he's off and running.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Up to meet it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Lobbed in behind. And the shot! Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. Jordan can counter promptly here. Son Heung-min! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Son Heung-min, he's shifting through the gears here. Massive leap! Decent enough try.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's intervened well there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Son Heung-min. He's making a real surge on the left. Swung over into the middle, and the finish! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, that once he controlled it on his chest, the follow-up was going to be good, and that was special.
The goal scorer for South Korea after 34 minutes is number 6.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That is very well defended. This could be a South Korean counter-attack. Played out towards the right wing. South Korea heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Son Heung-min. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Son Heung-min.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Here's a shot. Hits one! South Korea can start a counter here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
That's been cut out, well played. Son Heung-min. Nicely weighted ball. He's onside. Puts in a cross. And the whistle goes for half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
South Korea very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Point-blank header! Final touch was poor. South Korea have their third corner.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Lee Kang-in was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Son Heung-min gets into a good position. And he's found decent hits! Keeper's got his work done.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So their fourth corner of the game. Has a goal! And yes, it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
South Korea choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Defending was strong and firm. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hwang Hee-chan. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter.
He rises! No, he can't turn it in.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Coming on to replace him is number 20.
Terrific header! And he couldn't keep it down.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
South Korea have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Header! Good save, and in again! And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. South Korea perhaps contemplating their next change here. Can he get it through? That's an excellent interception.
Oh, terrible pass.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Good spot, he's seen the run, and he's gone backward here. Son Heung-min! Really well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
South Korea making consecutive changes here.
The goal scorer for South Korea.
South Korea tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
Shapes to shoot! And that's wide.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 8. Coming on the field is number 9. Substitution in
Jordan
progress.
can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
South Korea clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Son Heung-min. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, the ball's gone astray. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chance! And it's in! And he is just ripping it up!
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Number 7, Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
Oh, it's come loose.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Son Heung-min. That's a little off target. And the counter is on. And he's being shifted off it. And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
South Korea can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
So there it is, everyone. Now big up for our players.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the shot! Goal! Republic of Korea!
Listen, scoring early doesn't guarantee you anything, but the first goal is always important, and that's a terrific opener.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scored for South Korea after 3 minutes is number 18.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
And he was quick to react. Nicely spread. Lee Kang-in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Massive leap! Aimed beyond the defence. Well timed, excellent interception.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Son Heung-min. It's a good-looking cross. And it's played forward. The pass is intercepted. Spread it left. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Oh, it's played into the... Climbs up big! And he's there to get it away. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Quarter of an hour played. Victory now would mean so much. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Crossed into the box. Oh, well played, well played. Lee Kang-in. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min goes on a charge down the left. He's cut it out. South Korea leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to...
He rises! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
That's tidy. Gently done. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Son Heung-min. Shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Son Heung-min. Kim Min-jae works it forward. Lee Kang-in. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. South Korea can start a counter here. Son Heung-min goes steaming forward, and he's got the beating. Son Heung-min!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's surging through. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Son Heung-min. Forwards and with intent. Lee Kang-in. Could move up a gear here. And he's managed to get free. Now here's the delivery. And it's been given away. Great hit! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
There will be 1 minute
long
added
wide.
time.
Forward it goes. And here's Son Heung-min. Tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive
Everyone, please
and
welcome the
combative
two
throughout.
sides.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
South Korea go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Already up and running for the second half. South Korea just about have their noses in front. Played out to the right. Moved on forwards. Lee Kang-in. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Son Heung-min. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
After 51 minutes is
South Korea
Number
have a
18.
couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. That's headed upfield. And there's green grass ahead of him. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Plays a sharp little ball here. Lee Kang-in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
This could be a South Korean counter-attack. Oh, that's a key interception. The message is clear, none
the
shall
attendance
pass.
for this match was 71,898.
Son Heung-min, it's Son Heung-min! Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Lee Kang-in. There's the shot! Sticks it away! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
The goal for South Korea after 63 minutes is number 9.
South Korea get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
South Korea are looking pretty rattled at the moment. He's had a hit! Surely this time they've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
The goal scorer for South Korea.
South Korea
After
are 2 up
68
and into a
minutes
position of real strength.
Number 7.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Number 18.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
Coming on to replace him.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
Number
evidently
11.
loves the contest.
Substitutions taking place.
No outsmarting him this time.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 22. Number 5. Coming on the field. Number 23. Number 8. Substitution.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
He's picked his way through. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
And he's found a way past. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Nicely weighted ball.
So not long left in this now.
South Korea just need to hold on here, and they are through.
Goes looking wide. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
Oh, that's well spotted.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Just 5 minutes left. No, that's been intercepted.
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min
Goes on a run down the left wing. Played with finesse. Big chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
No way through.
Minute has been indicated.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
Straight chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Number 10.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. 4 added minutes on the board. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too.
Whatever, he had him.
And time is up. Oh, a place in the group stage secure. It is a job done, well done. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
South Korea really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
a quick announcement now for anybody interested in buying tickets for our next home game. Details are currently being displayed on.